Seventh with nobody out.
Bailey.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
This to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now back, third baseman Brett Wisely.
Brett Wisely will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Got him, and now 1 away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hit.
And it's caught for the out. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Midway. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Foul ball there.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And now 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard hit left side. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Moncada stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Angels go quietly. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Robert Stevenson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. That one inside. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit in the air, right field. Trout settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3. A
Now
fly out, a
batting,
ground
left
out, and a
fielder,
strikeout.
Elliot Ramos.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Action in the Angels bullpen. Hunter Strickland up and throwing. One down, base is empty.
Ball. 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Rafael Devers. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty.
Two knows the count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Sends it to first, and Devers is set down. And that is the inning. Giants go down quietly, but they hold the 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Second baseman, Christian Moore. Now
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Randy Rodriguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Chris Taylor now 0 for 2 in this one.
Taylor.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit hard, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting.
Angels making a move for a pinch hitter. Zach Neto.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Josh Crouch, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's downstairs.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 1. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The tying run at the plate. And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball four to a board.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 outs. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. In the air, left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 2. Joe Adell into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Now pitching for the Angels,
Wilmer Flores getting ready to hit.
Hunter Strickland.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. And 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Mike Yastrzemski up here. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Center field. Adell moves under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Here comes a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom 9. Here's the left. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
Here's Trout. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. One out, base is empty.
1-2.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Moncada in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Jorge Soler.
Strike on the inside corner. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Fouled off. He was late. Doval is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
He's up to triple digits with that save, 100 for his career now, and he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball games.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And starting this one, Landon Root.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Sal Freeland, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. And the righty deals. That one to first, and that's just foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Stepping in, Andrew Monasterio. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Now 2 away.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now it's William Contreras. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here comes Christian Yelich. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the left fielder, Eric Haas. And there's the strike. Yelich, the runner at first with 2 gone. Inside just missed. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Fitzgerald sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
bunting for a hit. And safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
One ball.
That missed by a lot. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Hitter. Elliot Ramos.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's a one-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Here's Rafael Devers.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Way outside, and that's ball 1. Tying run and scoring position as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Swing and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One gone, runner at first. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Devers leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And delivers outside. Tied up here in the early going. And down on strikes. Chapman is gone.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Now Casey Schmidt. First pitch misses. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Vaughn drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Get 2 and draw even again. Back here in San Francisco, and now Joseph Ortiz. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, out to short. In time to Devers. 1 out in the second. Daz Cameron at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Brewers go down quietly. Back here at Oracle Park. And now here is Brett Wisely. Quintana back to work. Line drive. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one fouled off. And a big swing and a miss. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one
Counts
well
1-0.
upstairs. Ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Score remains 2-2. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First pitch just misses. Freeling, a former Gold Glove winner, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Monasterio batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball 1 there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One out. Bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers, and Milwaukee is set down in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's outside. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. So now the DH spot. Elliot Ramos. RBI single his last time up. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And it remains 2-2. Man at second. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Now batting.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. And that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Christian Yelich. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground is short. Handles, throws to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, left fielder, Eric Haas.
Here's the left fielder, Eric Haas. He doubled home a run in his first AB. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Oh, what a lunging grab.
Oh, just an excellent job to track that one down. That was a tough play, and he tried to stay on his feet, not wanting to dive and maybe have it go by him, but the lunge at the end kind of sent him barrel rolling. Great effort, though, and a nice job to hang on to the ball throughout the catch.
That's a ball. Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth. This game's tied 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Over to first, and a quick out number 1.
Batting.
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Schmidt.
Pulls that one foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Freeland hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
And now Brett Wisely. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-1. That one ripped. That's a hit.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So, man aboard, Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Wisely leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one gets past the catcher. To second, but way too late, safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Next pitch is outside. Up the middle, and that chance handled. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Fought off foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And a count 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Cameron sizing this one up, and that will end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Roop back to work. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. On the ground. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody left for Milwaukee, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Bottom of the inning, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chandler Simpson. Strike one.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Lee stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Ortiz makes the catch. Out number 2.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And next is the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swings and misses on the fastball up and all set for the start of the inning. And now Sal Frelick. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Towards first, and that's just foul. And a good eye there. On the ground, right side, Schmidt. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Andrew Monasterio, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Devers takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time, and they do get the out. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Nick Mears on to pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for Milwaukee, number 25, Nick Mears.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
Devers.
And the first offering is not close. Devers measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And that misses off the outside edge.
When you get ahead in the count, that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And this place is rocking. His 7th home run of the season. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-2.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Always exciting to see a
0-1's the
leadoff
count.
home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
And Willie fouls one back. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is out of play. Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Upstairs. And it's 3-2. Draws the walk
That's ball
there.
4. Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off
Now
a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter. Mike Yastrzemski. Runner on first with one down for him. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Now, there's a certain
0-1's
point where
the
you have
count.
to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. Adames off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Top of inning number 7. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Now pitching
Tyler
for the
Rogers into the game.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Andrew Vaughn now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. With the tying run at second, here in the top half of inning number 7.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a slider misses down and away. Joseph Ortiz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Joseph Ortiz will hit next. just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. High fly ball down the left field line. Yastrzemski on his way over, makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cameron at the plate now, and that's inside. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. That's a little bit low. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. DL Hall.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one hit to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. In the dirt. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. The other way, and now maybe extra bases.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 3. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Rhys Hoskins.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the inside corner. 2-2.
Very close pitch there, and that was a big one. Clearly, he thought he got the inside corner on the mound, and he's showing his frustration a little bit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Yeah, the batter now, Sal Frelick, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off. He was late. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In there for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Gone in order. So coming into the game now on defense, Bryce Terang. He'll play second. Well, 1-run game. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Rafael Devers. And a curve is down and in.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Haas right there to make the grab. 1 down. Here's Matt Chapman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty. Strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. This one high in the air to left center. Haas sizes this one up. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Willy Adames. And Willie fouls one back. 2 down, nobody on. Next offering way off the plate. And that one fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Giants down in order. And it remains.
Leading off for Milwaukee, catcher William Contreras.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Camilo Doval.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Just missed. And a count 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames, the throw to first. Out, leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there. And now it'll be Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Here's a high chopper, but it kicks foul. That's to third. Chapman. Yelich out on the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So last chance for the Brewers. Now the left fielder, Eric Haas. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get...
He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, great start to this four-game series to get the first one at home, but these players know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next three if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game two.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang.
Second baseman, Bryce Terang.
And that one's a little bit low. And this one is off and running. Out to short, Adames. And an easy out to start the game. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Christian Yelich.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Rhys Hoskins. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And now it's Christian Yelich. Hoskins, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle, Wisely. The flip, nicely done for the out. So 1 hit is all they get, and now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound now, Jacob Mizorowski.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, 15. A single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting, and it's in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the Giants lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Ball. 1-1.
That one lifted to left. Chourio on the move, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder, Elliot.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one clips the corner. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
One, two.
One, two now. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Mitchell pulls it in on the run. Top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Jackson Chourio.
Verlander back to work. Just missed. Verlander, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting sixth,
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2 spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. Hot shot to third. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here's the catcher, Eric Haas. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And there's a strike. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Brewers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. He made a home run of the series. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And a curve misses outside.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one at triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
The 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Willie Adames stands in. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mitchell settles under this one. Makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 8th, catcher
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, Daz Cameron at the plate.
Right fielder, Daz Cameron.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Away, away, away. Clearly, that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Bailey collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Terang in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball, no.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
They might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Milwaukee leaves 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Mitchell makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, number 15.
So the lineup flips over, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chandler Simpson. First time up was a pop out. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And strike 2. Missed inside with the curve. In the dirt, 2-2. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. Base knock right field. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Raffy coming to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Giants leave a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Start of the
Leading
fourth,
off for
and
the
here's the
Brewers,
first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering misses down and away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Yelich at the dish. He's 0 for 1.
Christian Yelich.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The Giants leading by 2, top half of inning number 4. And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Jump throw. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out.
And now it's going to be Jackson Chourio. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the fourth.
Leading
now
off
it's Matt
the
Chapman.
Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Slider right there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And ball 1. And that's down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Yastrzemski.
First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Adames, the next to hit, takes outside. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mitchell racing over to make the catch. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Verlander back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Right side. And it goes just foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Haas in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Inside, just missed.
2-0 to count.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Cameron at the plate now. That's ball one. To third, Chapman. To second, there's one, and that's 2. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Patrick Bailey. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Outside low. And a count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. Bare hand grab. The throw. On the money. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
And up next for the Giants, Brett Wisely. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. 98 at the knees, and she couldn't
No
connect.
balls. One strike.
Line drive, a dive, nice stop to first, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1.
Pitch location right there, tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Strike two. And he lays down a bunt. Hoskins safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So a man at first, and now it's the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Pass up with it to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 21. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just misses with that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Turang up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball two.
2-2.
And foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Out. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Andrew Monasterio digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Devers steps on the bag, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. Nick Mears comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Devers, an all-star a season ago, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses.
2-2.
And a count now even up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Chapman gets a piece there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. This one in the dirt. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1. They're up 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
left-hander on now, Eric Miller.
These are the spots relievers really make a
Now
name for
pitching for the
themselves.
Giants.
Late and close.
Number
There's not much
58.
margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And that's through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one chopped up the middle. Wisely to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Yelich in the box again, takes a strike. Outside low, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike. The Brewers trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it.
On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing.
Now pitching for
Jarrett
Milwaukee.
Koenig on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 47, Jarrett Koenig.
Now it's the
Leading
shortstop,
off
Willie
for the
Adames.
Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bottom of the 7th, and we got a pinch hitter to lead it off. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, with his speed, he can really make some things happen leading off.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. He circles the bases. His 4th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Hoskins. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Brett Wisely getting ready to hit.
Brett Wisely.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Bunting for a hit. Terang and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. But almost walked to first.
Foul ball. Simpson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Miller back to work.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one at triple digits. Ball 1 there.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is down low. Base hit, left center field. So a man on base to start the inning. So up next, Eric Haas. Foul ball there.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Outside with a breaking ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Devers snags it, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Daz Cameron. Just missed.
That's down.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike, and that's strike 1. And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout.
Now pitching for
Tristan
the
Beck takes over on the mound.
Number 43, Tristan Beck.
Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. To the right side. Off balance speed. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. So the Giants' pen gets the job done. Home half of
Pitching for Milwaukee,
Joseph Ortiz. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing, he held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Struck him out swinging. Hass up with it to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Now batting,
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Rafael Devers.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Ball one.
First pitch, and he just misses. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. That one not close. And it's 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Hall getting cranked up as well. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside and hit him. He had 2 strikes on him. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No
Devers
ball.
over at first with 1 away. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now. Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
0-2.
Two outs. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. 2 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3. And we're back. This is Bryce Terang. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's to third. Chapman whips it across.
He's out.
And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
No.
Monasterio in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Slice down the right side. The Giants leading by 3 here at the top of the 9th. On the ground right side. Whips it to first.
Got him. That's an
And a couple of quick outs.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And there's a foul ball. Doval is just 1 strike away. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shammy saying so long.